So since we're only having these two areas, this isn't really viable. Should we block this off?
Oh, it's a good idea.
Because I feel like it doesn't really do anything right now, and it could be confusing.
Could put a extra salmon berry back there. If you wanted to not change the level a ton, you know?
Well, I was just gonna like when we make our duplicate one, I'd just like draw over this whole section.
Sure. Yeah.
Block it off.
I think that's fair.
Cool. Okay.
Well, ground control, I keep forgetting to do that before we start.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Okay, looks like all the streams are up. Hello, Vibrant Games.
Hey.
How are you doing today? Get chat pulled up there.
Oh, my hair is so wet. That's okay. Change jank movement stuff to tweeners, maybe.
What was that ticket for?
That was for me to go back through and change like the fish stuff and the crab arm to be like tweeners and not my jank home brewed like hand animation. And I think I've done that.
Okay, cool.
So move that over. Hey, Pixel Lover.
Hey, welcome to the stream.
It's done.
Okay. Let's take this guy back here. Another beautiful day. Got a decent amount done this morning. I'm not completely wrecked with COVID. Ugh, yeah. COVID can knock you out.
Dude, yeah. First time I got that, it messed me up for a while. Gummies were till 8 o'clock. That's crazy. We don't want to. I'm gonna go through and oh wait, I was gonna do. I'll do this one first, I guess. Check water body overlaps to make sure splashes don't reveal gaps.
Oh wait, the beach polygon is still broken, isn't it? I broke that yesterday. I gotta fix that. People on YouTube. Walters Unite asks for a shout. You've gotten it.
Every single time we start stream,
someone on YouTube shows up.
We get like a couple people from YouTube Vertical Live. They say hey, and then they leave.
Yeah.
Minecraft.
What the heck's wrong with this polygon? Pisses
me off, I don't know.
Man. Nothing should be wrong with it.
I'm just gonna go around the map, dropping the salmon on all the water bodies, I guess. Really hard.
Okay.
Hey,
Hello of encouragement. Keep it up. You will create a little gem. Aw. Thanks, La Crevette. We
appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by.
Minecraft fish. Yeah, I love the Minecraft fish.
Yeah.
That's honestly like when I start a new Minecraft world, that's like my go-to food. Like once I make a sword, I'm hopping in a river, I'm killing salmon.
Oh, really? Mine is
Like,
always bread. First village I find, just take all their wheat and they get you enough bread to last for days.
I just hate bread because the saturation is so low.
What do you mean the saturation?
Minecraft food.
It doesn't give you enough hunger?
So it's like Minecraft food has two values. It's like every food has like when you eat it, it fills up a certain number of like hunger bars, but then there's a hidden value that's like oh my gosh, the saturation, and it's how long you like stay full.
What?
Yeah. So like that's why beef or like steak, whatever it's called, like the cow meat cooked, is so good because the saturation is so high.
Oh my god. I didn't know that.
Yeah. That's why when you're eating bread, it feels like you're always having to eat bread.
Because it doesn't last very long.
Yeah, because it doesn't last very long.
Oh my god. I never knew that.
Yeah,
sense.
I mean, they never really explain it in the game, but
That's crazy.
Xbox.
Minecraft Xbox. Yeah, I like Minecraft and I like Xbox. So yeah.
I'm more of a Java enjoyer.
I wonder why they haven't created like feature parity between the two. Why are they? What's stopping them from?
I can't believe they haven't. Like, it's Microsoft owns this now. Like,
yeah.
If anyone has the resources, they do.
Yeah. I wonder why that is. I mean, that's the thing though. There's got to be, if you're right, Mike, if anyone has the resource, Microsoft does. We're playing a game that we're making, Walters Unite. We're making a game called Upstream, and it's a platformer where you control a salmon using only 2 buttons. It's based on the life cycle of a salmon. It's going to be really fun and really challenging, and you can wishlist it on Steam right now.
Unfortunately, not on Xbox.
Not yet, at least.
Yeah.
If it makes a whole bunch of money, then maybe we'll put it on Xbox. We've talked about bringing it to other consoles, and Xbox is one of them. But right now, we don't have the time or money to do so. But maybe in the future, if the game is successful enough. I have a couple of connections with people over there that could help us get it there, but we need time and money first. So. Okay, where is the polygon? Visibility. Okay, I really gotta figure out. Wait. I have this weird. Subscribe real quick. Yes, please do. I'll let you know every time we go live and when we post videos for trailers. Which I'm sure we'll have a new one coming out with the demo here in the next week or two. I remember at one point finding a GitHub issue about polygons being corrupted when you add to them.
So, like, you gotta delete it.
It's like you gotta delete it. Go for at a code-level, Java and Bedrock are completely different games. Feature parity would cost more than Microsoft wants to spend on Minecraft at this point. Minecraft must make them so much money, right? Like that's the thing. The reason they bought it was because it's so successful. And
Yeah.
I highly doubt that Minecraft is in the red, right? I bet you they make more on Minecraft than they spend.
Yeah, they barely add anything to it.
Our channel. What other games will we play on our channel? Sometimes we play Getting Over It, which is a game that inspired ours. We also will play Minecraft sometimes, or Balatro. We play Balatro on occasion. It just kind of depends what we feel like.
Hey, you got any recommendations?
Yeah. 2D.
We're good.
I just feel like Minecraft. Like I guess everything I read, maybe okay. You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe I think Vibrant Games is right.
Yeah.
That not enough people care that there isn't feature parity. Right?
Mm-hmm.
If it was really that important to people that it was preventing people from playing the game or playing one version or the other, then they might do something about it. But I think as it stands, it doesn't really stop people from playing Bedrock Edition. So maybe it has something to do with that. Because yeah, Vibrant Games is right. It would basically be rewriting Bedrock Edition.
I mean,
so I don't know. Maybe we should do it. We'll make our own Minecraft, but better.
I feel like I've seen that YouTube video 100 times already.
Right.
Remaking Minecraft, but better. I think we're okay.
Breaking? Like, I don't even know what to say. Play on 2D breaking. And
I don't like this.
Assigning points via script. Name? The name of our game? Our game is called Upstream.
Didn't happen.
A couple of horror games. Part of the channel. Brawlhalla. Roblox.
You remember when we used to play Brawlhalla?
Yeah, dude.
Like,
yeah, it was fun.
that was forever ago.
We played Brawlhalla when it was new. Like,
yeah,
before it kind
of like big.
Yeah, it's gotten big since we played it, but it was small when we started.
Yeah, that was forever ago.
Yeah,
there's some horror games that I've been wanting to play, but like, I'm kind of bad with horror games. I've been wanting to play like, my friends played like Soma.
Yes, I've tried Soma a couple times. It's too scary for me.
Yeah. Exactly. Subnautica.
We totally should do some horror games though, Art, because I think our next game may or may not be a bit of a scary one. And so
yeah, that might align with that.
Yeah, playing some horror games could be nice. Incorrectly. Seems close to margin related to Vulkan plus mobile. We're pretty close to getting our average viewers above 3 on Twitch.
That's cool.
That would mean that the only thing stopping us from making money be getting 50 followers.
That's
Not
a
that
lot.
That's a big number though on Twitch.
Subnautica.
Subnautica would be cool.
Subnautica. I own Subnautica. I've had Subnautica for years, and I've been too scared to play it. I have like, what's the proper term? Thalassophobia.
Yeah.
Don't like the deep water.
Let's see, I didn't check. Are any of the other areas broken, or it's just?
I don't think so.
I think it's just the beach area. That's so strange. Galama Games. Yep, that's us. That's our name. That was a thing till recently. My game is a 2D Smash inspired game too. Yeah. It definitely, for a long time, felt like kind of like that was a market that nobody else really was doing quite as well as Smash, right? And I remember when Brawlhalla came out, the way it was pitched to me was basically Smash for PC. And my understanding is that's pretty much what it is. To be honest, it's been a long time since I've played it, but I know they do a lot of crossover stuff now these days. I get every time that they do a Star Wars crossover, I'm always tempted to pick it up again and try the Star Wars characters. Let's see, there's nothing. Make sure there's nothing wrong with the lake area.
Oh, I've been getting an error about the ambient sound every time I go by the lake.
Yes, yeah, that's. I'm not gonna fix that for now because that's my reminder to add the ambient sound eventually. But I don't think it should break or pause the game at any point, right?
No.
Yeah. When is the game we're making coming out? Our game is scheduled to release this March, with a demo coming in a couple of weeks here.
The plan.
Yep. Let's see. It goes down. It ends right there. They have Star Wars theme in Brawlhalla. Yeah, they do. They do crossovers with like Star Wars characters. Always appeals to me a little bit.
Oh, how do you...
Star Wars freak.
I think we talked about this already, but I forgot. How do you get the like crossover Elatro cards?
Oh, it's just like in the settings in the menu. You can just
have to click.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's each suit has 4 options right now that you can pick between. Yeah, it's kind of cheesy. I like it.
Yeah. 72.
Each.
72.
Let's turn
Huh?
Each. Background visibility is off. Okay. So here is this problem. There's this strange shape here. Look at that. Let's see. Am I
like
sharing?
Cut out.
Yeah. Am I sharing this screen with you on Discord?
Let me open up Discord. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking. Whoa.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, it looks like some weird like artifact from when you added those points to it.
Oh.
Did you hide the foreground?
Yeah, I hid the foreground so I could.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Something else is wrong.
Like, look, you can see through to here to the.
That's so weird.
So bizarre.
Yeah,
and, like,
something's broken.
could be. It doesn't happen. It doesn't look like this happens really anywhere else. No, that's not true. It's happening right here. I can see the waterfall area at certain points too.
2D Smash Celeste inspired Battle Royale. That's really cool.
Ooh, Smash this Battle Royale. That sounds super fun, actually.
Yeah. What? That's not supposed to be allowed to move.
Walters Unite says goodbye. Thanks for stopping by the YouTube stream. We appreciate it.
Yeah, bye Walters Unite. Water body points aren't supposed to be able to move in the X plane. Wait, it's doing it there too.
Are you sure they're moving the X-plane? Or is it just... Is it moving up and down?
Nah. I can see it distorting the edges.
Huh.
Alright, time to look at the water body code. Wait, before I do that. Waterfall needs to be a little thicker. I think it's in the water spring code actually.
Okay, maybe there is something wrong with my background code because I can see windows into both the lake and the waterfall backgrounds up here.
Mm-hmm.
How is that even possible?
Why is this? Is there ever a scenario where I don't want the X to be able to move? Or I want X to be able to... No. Why is this false by default?
Walters Unite is back.
Let's go!
What did I do to cause this bug?
Oh my gosh, it's still doing it. No way.
Maybe I'll, maybe I should just make new, maybe I should just reset these areas and make new ones for the sound. No, but that doesn't, something is clearly wrong with this. It needs to be fixed.
I guess I'm glad we're not boring. That boring. Yeah. Something's afoot. Why is... I'm so confused. What is going on here? Wait. Oh, that's why. This is an unnecessary variable. Okay, this should work now. Oh, I need to make sure my cats aren't sleeping. I don't think they are.
When did we decide to make our channel? Oh, pretty soon after we started working on the game, I think. We only started streaming about a month ago. But we started working on the game in June of 2024.
Huh? What? Oh.
But streaming has been very fun since we've started doing it. I've really enjoyed streaming our work. And if it becomes viable to like make a little bit of money from it, I think that'd be really awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why does the water look like that now?
So okay, I think I know what's happening. Where I need to look at your your water noise. Yep. Okay. Wait. Springs out target Y. Minus springs I dot target Y. Water springs for Y position. Update the height value based on our current position. Y diff equals position Y minus target Y. I think I need to use global position. No? Wait, are we? Gosh dang it, dude. Gotta look through all this crazy code again.
Wait.
I think what's happening is it's because when we're making the water bodies, we're rotating the springs, and so when we are changing the local Y position, it's rotated, so it's actually the X.
Okay.
Why do we rotate the child? Why do we rotate it? Okay, I think. Yeah, undo this change. False. Integrate over number strings to place between the two service points. That's the rotation of middle service points to the average of their neighbors. Create the collision. Create the collision shape for the water body. For spring and spring's parents. Do we have a array of just the springs, actually? Parent node to add parent. Spring parents dot append parent node. Springs dot append W. Okay. Springs. If springs. This will be verbose. It's verbose enough. Springs at 0. Restricted. This equals true. Restrict that and restrict that. Do the first spring and the last spring. I think that should be a good middle ground. No, you're still doing it.
Why is this happening? Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull up.
Try to use the remote tab. Did not want to have to be debugging these water bodies again. Oh my goodness. Which one is this? This is number... What about the upper left? Two. Restricted X is true. Restricted X is false, and then we go to here. Restricted X is also true.
Okay. Are the water bodies at the bottom?
I mean, it's just objectively not working.
Hmm.
Yeah, the X value is changing. Hello. How you doing?
Play. What should we play?
Hey. Xbox.
Roblox. Xbox.
I don't own an Xbox. At least not right now.
Yeah, and I don't have a strong desire to play Roblox either.
Actually, never played Roblox.
I might have tried it at one point, but I don't really remember it. Also, we don't really have time to be playing games right now, unfortunately, especially on stream. We got work to do.
Yeah.
Maybe once the demo comes out, we'll do a demo game stream, or a demo play stream.
Mm-hmm.
Visible collision shapes. Okay, let's turn those on. And let's see what we can see. I've reset it back to the way the shapes were before. So I can try and figure out if this problem was happening before, but we just perhaps couldn't see it.
Mm-hmm. This doesn't crash the game. I'm going to be printing a lot of print statements, I think. Global location. It's funny. I'm not thinking. Global position. Is the right term in here? Yeah, okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. Where are they all pointing to? I can't tell, because I go off screen and they go away. Where are you pointing to?
Team B. Oh, interesting. collision polygon is there? It's as if some of the points, I think, maybe are still based on like a like a global, the non-scaled up position maybe.
Weird.
Because I'm looking, well, I'm looking at these collision shapes, and for the most part, this lines up with the drawing of the background. It lines up, at least with the lake here, it like pretty clearly lines up with the edge. And when there's space between them, it should be black space, and when there's overlap, it should take the bottom layer, the lower elevation, and draw that one first on top. And that seems to be okay, except for sometimes that looks like a window into the that area, which, okay, wait, I gotta find the fish's current global position. In-game character fish 62 negative 3,824. I find the waterfalls. Oh my god, that might be it. I'm looking at it. Well, and I think the fish's current position resides within the original non-scaled position of the waterfall area.
Weird.
Oh, and my engine just crashed. Nice. Super helpful. Which is why there's this other part here where I can see the boundary between the lake and the beach. And I can see the boundary between the lake area and nothing. And yet the lake area is being drawn where the lake area doesn't actually exist right now.
Mm-hmm.
It just should not happen. So I suspect something is not scaling correctly.
I don't know how I fixed this, but I fixed it. I fixed it by removing my earlier fix, so that's
Okay.
cool.
Okay.
I'm just not gonna touch the script
Anymore.
It's like the what, like TF2 coconut JPEG. They're
Right.
like,
You remove
do
it in
not
the game, does
remove
not work.
this.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Cool. I might up. Okay, anti-spring constant dampening. Is that set in a water body?
Scale factor. Am I using it?
That's right. That's what I wanted to set. Hmm. Force y equals.
It must be the center.
Spring constant. I think I want to drop this one. See how that feels. Make it a little less reactive, just so we can be a little more certain that it's not going to cause breaks.
Vector 2.x, vector 2 in polygon. One that we're sending it is each poly with the scaled up polygon. Your 2D bound. Direct 2D.
Okay. That's fixed. I don't know how it got fixed, but it got fixed.
Maybe.
Okay. We found a reason in Pennsylvania. Step up in the...
In return.
Why is that splashing?
Area 2D practice size. This looks pretty huge. Go one line down. Our position. And the next one should be a
Sweet, a little bit of lag. Been away on my feeble disguise. Don't you know me just in time? Make crisis all said and done.
Scales. Center. Ladder center, mountain center. Why?
Around picking up.
Okay, that would be.
About that.
Okay, let's put this guy.
Something's wrong with the breaking sound on the breakables.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
It's playing like right before it respawns.
Oh, weird. Oh. I might know why that is. Yeah. Can you make a ticket for that so I remember to fix it?
And also this might be connected, but the waterfalls aren't dropping.
Oh, I have no idea why that might be. I've been messing with the waterfalls a little bit. Um... 19. So that there is the center of the ocean area. Okay. Negative 542, negative 2,000.
Oh,
This is the center of the.
that's why.
What's up?
Doesn't have its waterfall.
It's what?
Doesn't have its waterfall in its like waterfall dropping array. To tell it to drop.
Oh, like its point? Or
No, it has its point. It doesn't have its... Because the water body needs the connection to it.
oh.
For some reason it wasn't there. Export variables, man. I swear. Like... They are not persistent. They just randomly forget themselves. Yeah, there it goes. This normal point is a little too low now, though.
Okay.
Mm. Okay, that's fine. No, stop your viewport texture complaining. Alright, let's address some warnings. PowerShell action. Okay, that's a little push.
Your sub viewport that you made for the background of the ocean, is that returning a small image or a large image?
I don't know.
I suppose it must be small because we're blowing.
I think it's
out.
small.
Yeah. What could be causing this? Right. So maybe this is a problem with the shader code. I wish I could figure out if this was happening before we blew up or scaled up the game. Well, I
Could
suppose
unscale it.
It's like I could. Will it just work if I just set the scale factor to 1? No, all the water bodies will get screwed up. But well, maybe.
Be there.
What's that?
You can look at the background at least, right?
Yeah. Let's see what happens. Bubbles dot scale factor. I really should have made this a const or something. Made it big, not a variable. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. Scale factor equals 1. The camera is gonna be the wrong resolution. It's gonna look all funky, but we'll see. Shouldn't be any errors, at least, as long as the scale factor is still there. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so funny.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Isn't that the water bodies are in the spot, the water surfaces are in the spot that they're supposed to be relative to the salmon.
Mm-hmm.
That's super funny. Okay, I'm gonna go turn off the visibility on all of the tile sets.
Checkpoint save. You should do save data. We need like a way to.
Need to turn off the visibility of the collision polygons because I can't see anything.
Yeah, that's what I meant by I don't know what I'm looking at. I cannot tell.
And I can't really see what I'm looking at here either. You can see the background there. Yeah, this was not as helpful as I was hoping it was going to be. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait, there's the background for the... I just need to turn off the rest of these tile sets, I think. Okay.
I just got an error where globals.subtitles.
Oh, that's what is the error?
Wait, what?
Wait, wait,
Oh,
what?
this isn't supposed to be accessing globals.subtitles anymore.
That's accessing the actual specific subtitle object, right?
Oh, yeah.
What does the error say? I can't read it.
It's just this is nil. Subtitles is not a value right now. It's
Did
trying to access
did
it,
this
but this
happen
is null.
on load, like when it was
This is
when?
on load.
Okay. Um.
Um, why is the game manager not here?
I don't know.
What the heck? What's
And that was
going on?
that was in the narrator, right?
This is in the narrator script.
So the narrator got loaded before the game manager did, and now it's trying to access subtitles. And game manager wasn't there, which houses the subtitle script.
How the hell did it even load main? Did I hit the wrong button or something? Like what?
Wait, what button did you hit?
F5. Unless I what if I hit F6 maybe instead and it just loaded main scene? Let me see. So this is F5. I definitely hit F5 here. So game manager's here. Now what happens if I hit F6 in main level? I get the same error? Yeah, okay.
Okay, all right.
Alright, ignore
Whew.
that.
Whew.
Oh, vey. Um. Okay, back to what I was actually testing. Making sure I can intercept all the quit calls so I can save.
Mm.
So we'll do quit the desktop button. Quit game called. Nice, okay. Clear this. Now we'll try hitting the X.
Shader. My background shader.
Someone control alt deletes our game, no promises. That's their fault. Nice, okay. I can get both of those.
So, if the global position is within the ocean, we set the color based off of these parameters.
Save please. We want to set and we want to set the player position, player data. So in game save load, I thought this was game save load. No, in player data, we want to make a setter for player position. Player transform. Nice.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh.
Mm.
I think I know it. Wait. Oh, I got an idea. And I need to check it before I say whether or not it was a good idea. Oh my god, I figured it out.
What was doing it?
Hell yeah. That's why we can't see the ladder in the mountain. Oh my god. I need when in the ocean, no, in the background shader, I have to create a list of the vertices in the polygon that make up that area, right? But you can't, in shader code, you cannot make a list of undescribed size. You have to decide the size of the list when you make it.
Yeah.
So I just described a random value. I thought 20, that's enough. That's enough, right? None of these areas are going to be more specific than 20 points on their polygon. I was wrong. Some of our polygons have 22 or 23, which means that they were losing some of their verts.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna up those to like 40. Because the thing was, I have a separate number that tells me how many vertices are in there. So I know to only look at so many. Why don't I set it to 100? Because I'm never traversing these whole lists. I know how many things are actually in the list. We're definitely not going to have any areas with more than 100 points in them.
Position, rotation.
Silly me. Okay. Man, that was a tough bug to find. My God. I say that having not checked to see if it fixed it. Let's see. Wait. What?
You reload the scene and everything.
Well, now I don't see anything in the backgrounds. So that's not good. Let me try that again. I also might just do a hard reset now that I know what the issue is. And just go fix it on a... Okay, yeah, background is pink now. So I really screwed something up.
Something's broken.
Yeah, something somewhere is definitely broken. So I'm gonna do it. Discard that and discard that and character controller. That's just a print statement that can stay. This I think is the fix, so that can stay. The main level also has some changes, so I'm also going to reset that. Changes in my load. All the shader bindings for the new one provided. Holy cow! I had 1,000 errors. Parameters
Nice.
version gets shared. Parameter version is null. Weird. Background, ocean, beach, lake, waterfall.
We load in first.
Mountain. Okay. Discard all changes, forever lost. I'm gonna close Godot before I let it reload. Open it up. And hopefully find that the background is not pink anymore. Interesting. Background is still pink. Because there's an error in my code. Putting volume on at 20. Oh god, I'm stupid. I didn't. It's expecting a length of 20, but now it needs to expect a length of 100. Problem solved.
Nice.
Well, let me double check that, but should be problem solved.
Yeah, don't jump the gun.
Yeah. Am I using the new areas that I programmed? Yes, I am. Okay. Ocean looks good. Beach looks good. Lake looks good. Doesn't look like there's any sort of overlap between them. Let's turn off the tile maps just to be sure and double check.
What is the best way to set the player position and rotation? Like, can I just set that? Or is that going to get wonky?
Go in the player script at the top of the physics process function or no, not a physics process. The whatever function I have right above physics process, the like forces one. Whenever I set the checkpoint position, that's how you should do it. And I think you can do that from pretty much anywhere. You're not supposed to, but if it's for like the checkpoint mode or whatever, you can probably do that.
No, this is for loading from a save.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I think you just have to set the linear no. How did we do it? I think I might have given it a new transform 2D. Is that what I did? Let's see.
It looks like that's what you did.
I set the linear velocity to 0, and then I built a new transform 2D object with its global position and rotation.
So this is this code right here. This
yeah, but I don't
right
know.
here.
Yes, that's what I'm looking at too. But I don't think I did this because I was trying to fix the like camera jumping effect, and I might have done that by fixing the camera reset code.
Okay, maybe I'm just gonna add.
That might not be necessary.
Yeah. Okay.
You probably just need to set the rotation and position and linear velocity instead of velocity.
This is what I'm gonna do.
But definitely call the reset camera function. That's an important part.
Okay, player data. I'm gonna have it. It's gonna load those in. Let's make these null. So this is what I'll do. When the player loads, for the very first time, I'll have it look at game save load.
Yep.
And if there's values there, then it's just gonna grab those values and set them before anything moves or runs. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hope that works.
Okay. And then if not, then we'll have a default location set. Or
Yeah.
Okay.
For like the start of the game.
Yeah.
This probably isn't gonna work. But I don't think we ever really need to. This isn't ever really getting. Might not need this.
Okay. Yes. Cool. I fixed the background, bro.
Nice.
That took me an hour longer than I wanted it to.
Globals player transform about position equals global stop fishy. And then on load, it's going to do that. And then in character controller, on ready, it's going to set that. And it's going to say if game save load dot player data dot player transform dot position, and we only need to check one, but we can check both. I'm gonna set position equals game save load. Okay, that's just gonna work. I love saying that. Let's look at the whole pipeline. Quick game, save player transform. Come sit here, save player transform. If globals and globals.fishy, grab the global position, global rotation, check. Then we go save please, calls save please, which is handled in game save load. Save please, which comes up here, sets the save data. Player data.get data. Just comes back here and it. Aha, I don't need this anymore.
What is this bubble stream?
Dude, I don't know what that warning is.
Wait, what is the node? What is this node for?
The bubble stream is the little bubble animation in the caves.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know why it's giving this weird error, but.
Oh, it's not a huge deal. I didn't realize what the node was, and I was trying to figure out what does this do?
Don't know what's going on.
Okay, braking platforms, all that code is part of the water body code.
Oh, let's like. No, okay, this will work. So I did open user data folder. I delete my save. So right now it should spawn me right where the fish is, because it's not going to set a position if the values are null.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay, now let's like say I moved around a little bit. Oh, okay, I fell really far and now I'm rage quitting.
But you just can't put it down, so you open it up again.
Exactly. Global error setting property global position with a value of type string. Huh?
Are you getting the value as a string from the JSON or something?
It shouldn't be doing that. Let me look when I set them.
Breaking sound. Oh, I know. Explosion mode. So we do stop the sound there. See, can you help me work through this? I don't know exactly how the braking functions work for your braking water bodies here.
Okay.
The sound when you enter a water body, if it's braking, if it's a braking water body and it's not already braking, it'll start playing the sound. Yes? If you leave the water body and it is braking and the braking tween is running, we then want the sound to stop playing. Yes?
Yeah.
What happens, or where do I find the part where the water body breaks on its own, and it
maybe look Control F kill. For some reason, I think I used that word.
Kill braking tween. This one here.
Visual braking shake tween. I think so.
Okay, so when is this method called? It's called here. Okay, and I can stop the sound here.
That also works.
And I just added this in. This would stop the sound when it breaks, right? But the problem we're encountering is that the player is leaving the water body when it disappears, which causes it to stop the sound, and I don't want it to stop the sound when it, you know what I mean? So maybe I have to put in like an extra check.
Is it not two different sounds?
No, it's the same sound, but the end of the sound has the explosion.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one sound with an explosion sound at the end. So if we put this in.
Okay. Yeah, you can either add like a timer or, I don't know, split it into two sounds, I think.
Yeah.
I think you've got the flow figured out.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
Hmm.
What is this?
String to var.
Like new tween. Let's take a look.
Does this work?
Hmm. Hmm.
You see NVIDIA
Oh,
crashing?
yes. Did you just get the New York Times notification for that too?
Different thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
Not the not the cause I was anticipating, but I
But
mean, I've been saying since they blew up that this was a bubble. Like
yeah, yeah.
NVIDIA was going to crash.
I'm curious to see. Well, I mean, 17% is a big crash. It's not like
It's like almost 600 billion.
$600 billion, but like 17% is not a majority crash. Like it's not like not everybody is selling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, people are
Um,
panicking though, I think.
oh yeah. Well, it's not just Nvidia. Like the
Yeah.
whole tech sector had a huge
US
had
AI.
the US AI tech sector had a huge crash
Man,
today.
it's like AI isn't that cool. Like
Oh dang, we're not the only people in the world who can do this, and some people can do it cheaper. Like, because that's what it is, right? Is China
yeah.
had a bunch of companies that released AI models this weekend that work pretty dang good and run
Yeah.
way cheaper than the OpenAI ones. The ones on Nvidia chips.
Okay, we quit. I just want people to stop pumping money into AI.
Yeah,
Is that too much to ask?
I'm afraid so. The stock price must go up.
Shareholders must be happy.
Yeah. What would we do if they weren't happy? Like, they would be sad, and that would be bad.
That would be so bad. I love the concept of publicly traded companies. Anyways.
Anyways.
Money. Money. Boomba.
Stream player. This guy. Get playback position, then stop. Then play, maybe.
Okay, that should do it. And then we're gonna print that position. Rot. Brain rot. Nice. Okay. Let's close the game. Close the game. Let's delete my save file. Let's play. Let's first time, it should not even attempt to load a player position or rotation because there is none to load. Yes, nothing.
Cool.
Now, we're gonna go here. Let me quit. Clear.
Wait a minute, what the heck? Shouldn't stop the sound at all. I just put a breakpoint in there on the odd water body area exited.
Mm-hmm.
And let the braking like animation run through its completion, and it didn't hit the breakpoint.
Huh.
Which I guess is good because you're not really exiting the water body, so you don't really want it to fire. But
Yeah.
then why is that sound stopping?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. When do you disable the water body node?
Maybe?
Oh, I bet that could be it. Because it gets disabled and then it gets re-enabled, which causes the sound to start running again. Generating. Enable. Let's see. Set disabled false. That's the collision shape.
No, I don't disable the water body because that's how it respawns.
That's how it respawns. Okay.
Huh.
Suspicious.
I'm suspicious about this. Don't think this method worked correctly. What is like Godot? Is it like type of to get the type of something? Yes.
Signal to start generate called when regain timer goes off.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I wish I had some cookie dough ice cream.
Cookie dough ice cream sure would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If generating. Disable hooks, disable water currents. Respawn timer.
I knew it. I knew you weren't working. Liar! Liar! Okay.
Pixel Lover must have left.
Yeah.
Mentioned cookie dough ice cream and no response. Okay, I have an idea. That there. And let's go find this braking platform. Oh, I know what the problem is. Well, actually, wait, that doesn't make sense either. Yes, actually, that does make sense. If this is a 2D, yeah. Okay, I think what's happening is the sound is actually not stopping. It's just that the explosion is quite loud and is happening slightly delayed in the sound. It's later than it should be, and the sound effect is a 2D sound effect. So when you fall away from the sound and can then no longer hear it. But then at the end of the sound, you hear the explosion, which is very loud. So then you do hear it, but because it's based on the same sound, it sounds like it's the same thing. So I'm gonna change this to just a normal sound player to get rid of the distance thing. Upstream player, not 2D.
We got global scale factor, right? Got to divide the position by the scale. And we save.
Do you?
Yeah.
I guess if you're multiplying it by this position when you reset it.
Because that's in the ready function. So that's going to get ran. This is in the ready function of the fish, which will get ran before the ready function of the game manager, right?
Yeah.
The game manager is what scales up everything.
But it doesn't really matter as long as everything ends up in the right space, right?
Yeah, but I didn't divide this, and it put me into space.
Oh.
So I think I need to divide this.
Okay.
Wait. I need to delete my save file first. Yeah, I'm at 35,259. Little far.
Oh yeah, because the ready function for the game manager goes through and multiplies everything by 4. Right.
Okay. Playing. Let's see how far I can get. Time it. Okay, he comes down, and he's going up. Nice. Oh, off the crab. Skip the braking platform. This. Oh, I made this go up and down too.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Boom. Easy. Whoa, that was a weird collision I just hit.
I saw that. That was interesting. You hit it like just the right angle to bounce backwards.
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh. Okay, let's go down the chute of despair. That'll be our test. So we're gonna go through here. Oh shoot. Rage quit. Oh, debugger angry. Probably lake sound. Yes. Wait. The comments. Nice.
Saves your position.
Yeah. Let's see if I go like I want to test some like real tight spots. Like if I'm at like the bottom here. Quit. Start.
I'm really happy with how that idle bobbing has turned out. It's really subtle, but I think it really helps.
Yeah, it looks nice. Nice. Now let's test closing the window. Which...
Can you do it while in the air?
I go like that.
Sweet.
It doesn't remember the flip, but how would I set that? Like it would be...
I don't know if I keep a specific flipped like Boolean anywhere in the player controller.
How do you calculate it?
I calculate it based off of a couple of like rotation thresholds.
Where is it?
Should be like flip sprite or something. There's a method.
Curve rot sprite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can I just call this then?
Yeah, actually, you should just be if you call that right at the beginning. That should work.
Yeah.
I also use that same function to flip the checkpoint sprite as well.
Oh, nice.
So
Curve rot.
it should work.
And
you have to give it its own sprite.
Is it body sprite?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So I did like that, because that's flipped, right? If I'm looking to the left, that's flipped.
You're looking to the left and your right side up.
Mm-hmm.
That is flipped. Yep.
Okay. So let's exit out. Oh, come on. Why didn't it work?
Let's see. Change should be.
Where's the thresholds? $120 and $60. We're coming in at like -2. Karat is greater than that one. Or it's less than. Oh goodness, it's confusing. Oh goodness, less than that, yes. Then sprite.flip v equals true. So why isn't this hitting? Karat sprite.flip v should do it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Just distance. Continuation. Autoplay. Distance is 2000. Maybe it's attenuate over this distance. Okay. Fix the water body breaking sound. Nice. Let's go back to the Trello. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Does that still happen? Let's find out. Yeah, looks like it still does. Wait a minute. One, two, three. One, two, three. Oh, that's why it responds. Okay, let's work on the waterfalls now. I just run. Okay.
That took longer than I thought.
Oh, good.
Fed the
Welcome back.
cats.
Nice.
Grabbed a snack.
Oh, wait a minute. It's 3 o'clock. I was also supposed to feed the cats, and I just forgot. I will be right back.
That should flip. Why aren't you flipping? Kura is -2. Sprite.flip v is false. So if sprite.flip v equals false, yes. And Kura is greater than 1. 1 is 120. No. Or Kura is less than -1. No. Don't flip. Huh? But then why does it flip when it hit the water? Huh? It's falling, it's falling, it's falling, it's falling. What? We changed to -171? Something's fishy here.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey. Were you about to say something?
Nope.
Something's up with the...
The what?
Something's up with something.
What do you mean?
Wait, maybe I'm tripping. Wait, let me look at something.
What?
I need to pass radian 2 degrees into...
Ah. That'll do it.
Frickin' math.
Radians. Let's see. Did you check the water body overlaps to make sure the splashes don't reveal gaps?
Yeah, I think that's good.
Cool.
There's also something I noticed.
Okay, let's hear it.
Which I don't think it's really a problem, but I don't know why it's happening really. You watching my screen?
Yeah.
When I hit the water, watch the water surface, okay?
Okay.
Wait. Let me know if you see it.
What am I looking for?
Separation. Wait, let's see if I can like get it. I can't get it on screen. Let's see if I can do this. Dang.
I'm not seeing anything, but you're also hitting it really hard.
Yeah, which I don't think you can hit it that hard naturally.
Yeah.
But like the water surface of the area 2D, like the actual water and the water surface that's being drawn in the camera separate.
Oh, interesting.
But it doesn't happen normally. So I don't really think it's a problem.
My guess would maybe be that it's happening because if you're hitting it at that speed, you might be hitting it so fast that for a frame or two, there's something that's not totally frame synced, where
Yeah.
the drawing method for our surfaces is like a frame behind the actual surface position or something like that.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if this works.
Okay, I'll move that to completed then for us. The braking platform sound has been fixed. It sounds good now, and you can hear it all the way through. It doesn't stop at any point. Okay, I was gonna work on waterfalls now. You're working on saving right now?
Yeah, I was gonna try and hook up the rest of the saving. So like saving hidden areas, salmon berries, checkpoints.
Cool. Will you be able to hook up the narrator too, or do you want me to do that part?
Oh yeah, if you yeah, I can hook that up. You just gotta tell me where to like set stuff and stuff when I get there. I'll bring it up though.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can get this waterfall fixed this afternoon. You said you fixed the thing with the waterfall dropping.
Yeah, I don't think it was an issue. Just for some reason, the water body export variable that like told the water body which waterfalls to send the drop signal to,
Okay.
Was empty.
Interesting.
What did I hit? That's weird. The Hmm. If you wait. Let me test something before I say something. No.
Oh no. Oh, there he goes. Hopefully he'll come back soon. And he's gone. Well, that's okay. He'll be back soon enough. I hope.
Hello?
Hello, welcome back.
Well, that did not fix it.
You have green as your default Windows color?
Hmm?
You use green as your Windows color? Like the UI color in Windows?
Mm-hmm.
That's so strange to me for some reason.
I don't remember when I said that, but I like green.
What's mine? Oh, mine is gray. Why doesn't mine look blue or something? That's boring as heck.
You're giving me crap about having my green. Alright. Okay, I'm going to the GitHub issue page.
Updated your drivers.
I like did an
Restarted.
actual restart. Like I did told my computer to restart.
Actual restart. That's super weird. Your camera went down on Discord, by the way, just in case you were
Oh.
Did not know.
It still sees my screen though?
Yeah, I can still see your screen.
Interesting. Usually that stops.
The fact that broadcast is so affected by this really does make me think that it's some sort of driver issue.
Hello, hello, hello.
I can hear you. Yep.
Yeah, the broadcast is broken now, I think. Let me look again.
Have you hard reset broadcast, like turned it all the way off and turned it all the way, like, or closed it completely, like killed the process?
Yeah, it's gone. Turn off my camera. Bring broadcast back.
The other thing to check too would be maybe Discord needs to have a little bit of a reset because it's still like holding on or something. But
let's go to my Discord settings, voice and video, video settings, video broadcast, that's video. Alright, yeah, that's not working. Can't use broadcast.
Do you want to try giving Discord a quick reset?
I'm just gonna run with this.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright, cool. Can you see me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, waterfalls. Let's figure this out. To be rounded to a pixel.
I can't find GeForce Experience now.
Oh. Oh, you're really stuttering. Is that a Discord thing or is that a streaming thing? Oh yeah, your video is going at like 1 frame every 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, Discord can't see my screen anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna restart Discord.
Okay, sounds good. Be back momentarily. So I need to basically round these functions, these randx and these randy functions, to get them to only give values x and y. I'm returning a vector 2 to a random position.
What's that?
X needs to be.
If I can, I wonder if broadcast will work now. Nope.
Dang.
But it fixed screen sharing.
Oh, good. And it looks like your camera is normal speed again.
Cool. I was gonna bring up GeForce Experience. What did they rename it?
Just the NVIDIA app, probably. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, all up to date. Like, is there anything else I need to be checking? Like,
Let's see, drivers, and
check drivers.
it's when you're hitting the uh, uh, the quit tree
Mm-hmm.
or the queue free method or quit tree,
It's get tree quit.
get tree quit, and it looks like it causes a reset of your graphics driver.
Mm-hmm.
That is so weird. Yeah, I don't know what you would need to check aside for graphics driver.
I'll,
The
I'll
other
leave
thing,
it.
the other thing to check would be, like a minimum reproduction project. Like make a project with a button that calls get tree.quit and do it over and over and over
Well,
again.
yeah. The thing is like, um, this guy who made this GitHub issue 2 weeks ago, he uploaded a minimum reproduction project, and the guy who downloaded it couldn't reproduce it, and the guy said he replicated it on his first attempt. So I know it kind of seems. I mean, I could do it just to rule it out, but
I see. Yeah.
like it seems very hardware specific or something.
You should pull the reproduction project, maybe not right now, but sometime, and test it out. See if you can get it to cause the same issue.
Yeah.
Is it interesting that you're using different generations of graphics card too? So they're not. It's not like it's a very hardware specific thing. Did he say what if he was on the most up to date graphics drivers?
This guy said dedicated NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 Super NVIDIA 3201566636. So I don't know what that means. Like a cereal or something.
Yeah. Value. We're going to. Divide by 512. Okay. So let's round these, I guess. Little cat. You want to lay down on the mouse. All right, that's fine too, I guess. Oh, awesome. Good lunch. want to work with water share. I get the color, watercolor. Pass it to screen, maybe? Oh, still use this. Yes. Doing something he shouldn't be. Doing this, sir? Get over here. Yeah. No. You want to be on stream? Yeah. So. Say something. Huh? Say something into the microphone.
Meow, meow.
Meow. No, you're so talkative all the time. Why don't you want to talk now? Yeah.
Right. Comment has been commented.
Intent to be held, huh? Okay, fine.
Shit.
Quiet.
This is so messed up. I thought
What?
I was good. Now every single time I test saving and loading, I'm gambling. Restarting my GPU.
Yeah. That's not good.
Ugh.
Is anybody still watching on YouTube? Curious. No, doesn't look like it. Oh, that guy must have been on YouTube horizontal. Interesting.
Okay. Well, what was I testing?
It's weird that that ground control didn't notify us of the YouTube subscriptions.
We got YouTube subscriptions?
Well, we had 118 earlier today, and I just checked right now, and it says we have 120. So I assume a couple people subscribed.
Yeah.
In the time since then. But ground control didn't. Or maybe ground control only notifies us when like your people whose subscriptions are publicly available do it.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe if you have.
That's how it works for YouTube.
Yeah, you can set them publicly or privately.
Yeah.
So does that make sense?
My goodness, I was testing something.
The rotation flipping using radians and degrees.
No, I think I figured that out. Let's just see. Let's see where I load in. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, okay. Something is weird. If you save, like exit out, right by a waterfall, it might not be just a waterfall, but it's worse, right by a waterfall, it is super loud. And I have my volume maxed out for master and game, and when the game loads in, it turns the volume down still. Does that make sense?
Wait.
Like
When the game starts, it starts louder, and then once everything's loaded in, it quiets down.
yeah.
I have.
But like I have my volume, like this should be the only volume controls for the waterfall sounds, right?
Yes. One sec. Let me.
And this is maxed out.
This is set to autoplay. Is. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, that would also be cool if we could like set them not to autoplay so we could wait for like the screen to start.
Yes. Well, I'm wondering if this problem will go away once like we had in the playtest, where we have a menu and then we're loading the scene in the background and not like loading it in real time, one asset at a time.
That's a good point.
Because I think switching to the scene is pretty darn quick. Let me try the playtest real quick to see what that effect looks like. Or how that looks. Because yeah, I wonder Upstream playtest. Just launch it here. Okay, and then it's still loading. And it's right away. Yeah, there's no... That water sound has been autoplay, even it was autoplay in the playtest. I think once we start loading this in separately, that problem will go away.
Okay.
If not, then we can make a workaround for it. But I think we can ignore that for now.
Heard a cat.
What? You've got a cat?
No, I thought I heard a cat on your end.
Birdo, hey, Birdie. Oh yeah, that was definitely him yelling. Come here, bud. Oh, he's off to go find something else to do. Okay, that's fine. What?
Why doesn't...
What is it, Bert?
I want this. Stop running project to call the quit command, but it doesn't.
What do you mean?
Let's say, did I remove those? Oh, maybe it does. Wait, let me see. Like, I just get random warning that this bubble stream is wrong.
Huh.
I literally just added a print statement. Huh? What? That is so loud. Okay, I hit this. Yeah, that doesn't call. Or if it's another notification. Let's see. Print what? Oh, it's gonna be so loud again. I'm not saving that spot. Okay. Do you hate comments? Okay. What are these notification numbers? What is this class?
Berto, what are you doing up here? This is Oswald's spot. There's not enough room for both of you on my desk. Huh? Huh? What are you doing? Do you want to be on stream? Do you have something to say to the internet? Huh? What do you want to say? Say it now. Tell your story. No? Nothing? Now you're too shy to yell?
No comment.
No comment? You just want to be held, huh? That's it. Just wants to be picked up and given attention to. Oh, and perhaps to claw at my cord for my headphones. That too. Get down. You've lost desk privileges. Full size.
Alright. I'm asking ChatGPT. ChatGPT, you just got dunked on by China today. How does it feel?
So 512 divided by the waterfall size. Or no, the waterfall divided by 512. Tell me how many water. Divided by the waterfall size. Name pixel. Well, waterfall size is a certain number. Divided by 4 is the number of pixels in the water.
Would that work?
Max square size.
Oof.
Where's the water current? These are just
That did not.
squares.
Oh.
Many of the biggest squares fit in water. Why did they make that the margin? That's wrong.
Wouldn't work. There's no way to do this.
There isn't.
According ChatGPT was like, use the exit tree method. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. And I do it. Doesn't work. And I'm like, ChatGPT, this doesn't work. And it's like, of course that doesn't work. This doesn't get called. I'm like, well, why'd you tell me to do that? Yeah. This is why you just dropped 600 billion in stock. Right. Apparently, F8 just does not perform a graceful shutdown and just closes everything, which is why it doesn't save either.
I think that, I mean, but people are never going to be able to close the game using that, right?
Yeah, I know, but like, I don't want to restart my GPU.
That's a good point.
So this is like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Well, man, what the
Are you trying to test are there other things you can test aside from the closing functions? Like, it's just a method that gets called to save everything, right?
Yeah, I guess I don't need to, like, actually quit the game.
As long as you know that method works when it's being called, you don't necessarily need to quit the game to test the method.
Yeah, what I could do is, this is what I'll do. I will remove get tree quit. So now it shouldn't quit when I quit, and then I'll just quit with F8. So it'll save, and then it'll do that. Remind me to uncomment that when I push the... What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Okay, let's move on to... add checkpoint, save information to save data.
I'm really tempted to just put the current particle, like put a current water body on top of every waterfall. You know what I mean?
Is that like... And like hide the water body?
Current water bodies don't have a water body, if I remember. Or do they now?
Wait, I'm confused. Huh?
I don't remember if water currents
are placed on top of water bodies.
But they're placed manually, right? We don't do them. Yeah, we don't make them by hand.
No, we do make them by hand.
Yes, we do make them by hand. But all they are visually is the bubbles. They're not any water effect. They're just bubbles. So why not, if we want waterfalls to exhibit a similar effect, why don't we just use the same effect? Like, just put a current on top of the waterfall.
I guess, yeah.
I mean, main level.
As long as it looks good, doesn't look weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna
The
test it.
waterfall isn't really a solid color.
Yeah. Well, neither is the water bodies, right?
Well, no, like the waterfall is like, I guess not solid color. It's not solid. Like
Oh, I see what you mean.
it has gaps in it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is it still? Did you figure out the pixel perfect stuff for that?
Not exactly, not yet.
Okay.
Still working on that.
I'm so scatterbrained. That crash messed me up. Jeez.
Mm. Where's each of these? This is our first waterfall. What I'm gonna do is then I'm gonna add a water current to it.
Yeah, for me. Mm-hmm.
And water currents just get a bunch of perimeter points. Okay.
How should I save the checkpoint sprite? Like where can I access that at the highest level, you know?
Its position.
Or like get a reference to it, like does that need to be in the character controller or is that like in globals or
It is in the character controller. I suppose it could be moved elsewhere, but well, actually that's not true. It's actually in the main game scene on its own. But I have a reference to it in the character controller. How does it get that?
Hey, look.
Oh, it's in the ready function for the main game built-in script. It says globals checkpoint sprite. Oh, so I guess there is a reference to it in globals.
Sick.
But it won't
I will use that.
That won't be set or assigned until the ready function for main game has run.
Yeah, I was more worried about saving it, like
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
having a method to call, so I can do just like global save.
Yeah.
Global save. Quick. Is quick save one word?
Yes. I've been treating it as one word.
Whoops.
Oh.
Oh, whatever. Sprites stuff. So we'll do. We need to save its rotation position and whether or not it's visible or not. If it's not visible, we don't need to save anything.
You don't need to save whether or not it's visible because that is set by the game mode. right?
So, oh, okay. So, well, I'm thinking like, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about the game mode. Like if they don't have a checkpoint placed.
Then its default is invisible.
Yeah.
So you should only turn it on if there's a checkpoint placed.
So for the save, it can be like, if it's visible, set this. Otherwise, it just stays null. Otherwise, set it to null.
Yeah.
Actually, I can just do it in there. This is in global, so I can just access this in player data.
That's weird.
Man. Okay, so I need a player transform, and I need a export quick save transform. Bro, I'm butchering this. Boom. Okay. Should be exactly the same. Is it in player data? This can be in player data. Ooh. Nice. That should do it. Okay. If quicksave sprite dot visible. Whoa! This needs a globals reference.
What's up?
It's just, I don't know why I was laughing. I think fishy. What is wrong with the bubble stream every single time I save? Bruh. In your little home by the harbor. In the city, It's me.
Is that not visible through the waterfall?
Never asked twice. Is that red wine? Self-in. Everything. I want myself shut. See what works here.
World border left. Current is there. And it's behind the water polygon. Waterfall, or mesh 1. It's being drawn on top. Drawn at the same level. It's a weird idea. That might work, actually. Okay.
No sleeping. No sleeping. Stop it. You're not supposed to be sleeping. Glass and inside your love. Strangers in this town. Ways you go first and let you down. I'll do. This should work, right? If I do the same thing I did for the player position in the same spot for the sprite.
For the checkpoint sprite? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me what you think of this, how this looks for the waterfall. So we have the old waterfall.
Wait. Okay.
And the new waterfall effect.
Does it push you?
Right now, yes, it does. But I'm gonna, if we decide to go through this, I'm gonna turn that off for the waterfalls. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we want it to. Like. Yeah, I don't. No, because then you can't jump up the waterfalls to skip them.
Yeah. It probably should just be visual. That's funny though.
What do we
Are those
think?
current? Wait, are the currents pixel perfect?
Nope. No, they are not. But that starts getting into like basically drawing the rectangles like we were doing before, because these are particle emitters.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if there's a way that we can make that pixel perfect with the way we're upscaling the game.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like the particles, these are not pixel perfect.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, hard to do that.
yeah. What do you think then? Do we want to move forward with this look for the waterfalls?
Maybe try turning off the pushing first
Okay,
and see how it like feels.
sure.
'Cause I don't want it to be I'm worried it's gonna feel weird because like in a current that like pushes you,
Mm-hmm.
but in a waterfall it just like is in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, shit. Hmm. Nah, this won't work.
There we go. That current should be turned off now. Double check and see.
To put this in the main game script.
That script is getting more and more use all the time.
What do you think?
About what?
How does it feel?
Um, it's a little weird. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's okay. I guess because the difference is like when you're in current, the current pretty immediately pushes back. Like you can't get very far at all, no matter how hard you push in a current.
Mm-hmm.
But you can get, because of there's no gravity, you can get up pretty high in a waterfall.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we need like a different particle.
Maybe. I wish there was some way we could make the waterfalls like slightly different almost.
Yeah.
Just because, but like we can't, because otherwise they don't flow into the water surface correctly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just wish.
You could try like making them like less dense maybe, so there's more gaps. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how else you could do it.
Keep thinking about this. I wonder if we could. Ooh, no, that's that's not right.
Ow.
Oh, hey, that's an interesting bug. I'm holding the left key and it keeps moving forever, but every time it stops, it moves again.
You're not in creative mode?
No, guess I don't think so. Yeah, no, I'm not. Sit here and it spins, and it stops, then moves, stops. Yeah. Oh, that's weird.
This is a Game Shops jam.
Let's go figure out. Or you know what? No, I'm not gonna go solve that right now. I'm gonna put that on the Trello board. Even though we got rid of every single bug on our bug category. Character can turn forever.
What? Oh, else we make one. That's right. Make sure this even works first. So like, turn off full screen. That was wrong.
Hmm.
Lord in my way.
Don't love this. I just had a thought. Shouldn't the mute buttons, they're not labeled as mute, so shouldn't they default to on because they kind of...
I'm gonna make those like mutes.
Oh, okay, cool. I was
Like, yeah.
gotcha. This... What could we do? Hmm. So then it'll overlap. Hmm. I don't know if there's a way that we can do this that would cause it to no longer because part of the reason it flows between the two water bodies that they connect to seamlessly is because it's the exact same, basically the exact same texture as the water is. But if we change anything about it, then it will no longer flow as smoothly. And maybe we could hide that with like another particle effect with like a foam at the bottom of some kind if we wanted to. But I don't love that.
Yeah, I don't know. We have to figure out something though. I think.
Yeah. It's... see how this looks. Are the mute settings supposed to save right now?
They should.
That was weird. I had mine muted and then I just restarted it and it didn't.
I could have forgotten to hook something up, so if it happens again, tell me.
Yeah.
Nice, that's working. So if we're in check quick save mode.
Slide, then I'm going to Yeah, the global mute is not
Saving.
not saving the master. I guess sorry, the master mute.
Master mute.
That's the only one I've tested just now, but I'm curious if you test it on your end if it'll.
Yeah, let me try that. Try turning them all on. Okay, I saved this. Wait. Oh, I'm like, why isn't the sound effect playing? Okay, that's there. Quit saves, pretend save, blah blah blah. Mine's remembering it.
That's weird. Mine definitely is not. I will. I don't know. Maybe I haven't pulled. Oh, you know what? Did you do that today?
What today?
Look up the saving for that.
No.
Oh, that's weird. Well, if it's working on your machine, I'll wait until I pull your whatever
Okay.
the latest changes are. If it's working on your end, I trust that.
What is there some other thing that I need to set? The checkpoint button isn't working, but I got it to save the position.
Oh, what do you mean?
Like I can't actually use this checkpoint. I've saved it and I've loaded it back in, but I can't use it.
Yes, the player has a checkpoint location, and that is defaulted to null, and checkpoint mode will not work until you've set that to something.
Okay. So I want to test this. Okay, I'm gonna load in. I'm gonna try to quit right on this. Like pretty dang close to it. Okay, I'm right here. Quit, and then. So I need to set in the character controller.
Yep, character controller, there's a checkpoint location, or a quick save maybe at this point.
This.
Yep,
Oh, and rotation.
and rotation, both of them.
Any of these?
When you need to set the rotation, the location is the one that is stopping it from working. But yeah, I suppose both should be set.
Okay. Where is main game?
What do we think of this? I reduced the number and the speed of the particles.
That's better, I think. It still kind of looks weird.
Yeah, I don't love it either personally.
Like, is there any way to put them? I don't know.
Could. This is just an idea. I don't know if this will look good or not. Where is that?
Go to your mother. Don't set that. And is this saving rotation, degrees or radians? You know?
I have no idea. It's just whatever comes out of the rotation parameter.
Pretty sure that's radians. Unless it's rotation degrees that you're using.
No, definitely not.
Okay. What did you change it to?
I made it so that the particles are now in front of the waterfall instead of behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Just to see how it feels any different, because in the current, the particles are behind the water. They're under the water.
I think we should almost like not like change the particles to something else.
What do we change them to? Like a different
I don't know, like
color
a different color or like.
Oh, I've got an idea. This is a good idea.
Okay.
Check this out. I'm gonna use
Wait. Don't wake me
water
wrong way.
material. Should be local to scene, so I can change the tint up. There we go. Oh wait, no, let's put it there.
What's this?
Let's see what we get here. Oh, now it changed all the water. Damn it. Not what I wanted. Let's see.
Interesting.
It's the water shade material. So we're going to make bursts should not be visible. They are. Why? Current uses CPU particles. Spring uses CPU particles. That's weird. Oh, that's the problem. Gotcha.
Fuck.
Current bubbles. Alrighty.
I don't think so. I do it. Yep. Okay. Something is not right. That was correct.
Don't like this. Huh, I do not know what to do about this. The idea that I had that I thought was going to be really good was to also make the particles use the water texture, but like a different variant of it and like modify the color a little bit so that it still would flow and you could like make a bunch of them, but it would look different. But no, it looks bad.
Do they like decay at all?
The particles?
Can't remember if. Yeah. No. Like your waterfall particles, do they like shrink as they go down?
No, they do not.
Okay.
They are just squares that move down and they move faster as they go farther. So it's a little bit of a physics thing, but like it's fake physics.
Yeah, the only way I can think of without changing the look is by making it look less like the water bodies, by making the gaps bigger, and like somehow make the squares like shrink as they go down or something. Like this,
Yeah.
the scale of the square is based on
Its height.
how far down it is.
Yeah, maybe.
Doesn't
What?
scale to 0. And
Yeah.
also some randomness.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like every single one is getting.
Yeah, well, let's see if right now the waterfalls. Ooh, excuse me.
Bless you.
The waterfalls. Where is their material?
It's a fresh one.
He's using a minimum size of 6 and a maximum size of 10. Why don't we change that to a minimum size of 4 and a maximum size of 8? Let's see how that looks. Maybe it'll give a little bit more space between them. Exactly. It's a minimum size of 4 and a maximum size of 4. What if the particles were all the same size?
What the hell?
Position. Size. We use the min square and max square size and the random factor. I'll get random position first. then also pass it. Center UV dot Y. Where center UV dot Y. And this is going to also expect float. Center. And times 1.0 minus. Let's do it again. Oh, wrong way. It does look kind of cool.
Yeah.
And right now they are scaling all the way down to 0, so
Mm-hmm.
that'll have to be changed.
I've got a weird thing happening.
Where?
Can you see this?
Yes, I can't.
You see the checkpoint there?
Yep. Yep. Whoa. How is? Where did that? Wait. What?
That's 0, 0.
Oh, so it's resetting to 0, 0?
Uh-huh.
Why is it doing that?
I don't know. I can see in code that it is. Why did you just? Okay. Like when I set this,
Yeah.
I set it to 31, 184, negative 61.
Is that the
And that's-
reload? That's the reloaded checkpoint.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is in here. I print this, and this is like what I set the ghost to, so I know it's right. Like, because the ghost is showing up, the checkpoint's showing up where I left it.
Mm-hmm.
But then, so it's negative 61, and then like 31, 184.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm hitting it, it's giving me negative 61, 31, 184, and this is in, gosh dang it, right here. So I don't know why this is setting to 0, 0.
So that print statement. Wait. Let me get closer to my screen. So that print statement is printing the correct numbers.
Wait. Maybe it's not the correct position. Why is it? Hold up. Let me look at something for a sec.
Okay.
$31, 184. Ah, that was right. This is 31, 184 is like right here.
Hmm.
But oh my god, my brain is getting blown. Because in here it's printing its global position and global rotation. And it's saying it's at it. Bro, no. What the heck? Something's wrong.
So wait, you're sure the salmon is teleporting to 0, 0?
Maybe let me try something.
Okay.
I must finally show. Now the rotation's off. What's going on with rotation?
Oh, also, I figured out why the braking platforms reset when the game is paused.
Yeah?
It's because the salmon is re-added to the water body. So when the game pauses, for some reason the collider stops. But when the game unpauses, it re-enters the water body, which resets the timer.
Really?
Yeah, and
Wait,
if you go anywhere, any water body, you can hear the splash sound every time you unpause, which tells you that the salmon is re-entering the water body.
Oh, okay. This doesn't work with the new pause menu. Or it doesn't happen anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it must have been something with the old pause, the like engine freezing or something.
Oh, okay then, never mind.
So no more bug for that.
Oh, cool.
This is not setting the rotation correctly. Oh. Is there a reason you save the rotation over the global rotation?
Let's see. Maybe something to do with the flipping, but I can't imagine why I would have. I probably just did it because I didn't. Or wait, global rotation. Suppose I didn't really think about rotation in the global sense. That's probably the reason that I do. Are you taking the global rotation when you save it?
Yeah, I was grabbing the global rotation. I can just try and change that. well, okay, if we're setting this quick save rotation, we're getting its rotation. And then when we set it, are we setting its rotation? Quick save rotation. Yeah, that's just rotation, rotation, rotation. Uh, Delete. Save file. Oh wait. Turn off full screen mode. Put it to quick save mode. Zoom game. Save. Close game. Reload game. Why is it off slightly?
Because the salmon is in breathing mode, so it's moving up and down slightly.
No, the rotation's off.
Oh, the rotation is on? What's up? Why do y'all look so stressed out when I miss?
Problem solving.
Problem solving, yeah.
Yeah, just bashing head against wall.
Yeah.
Ow.
See, Riley's working on saving, and I'm trying to refine our waterfall effect a little bit so it doesn't look quite as much like you can go up them. Which I think we finally made a little bit of progress on. It looks a little bit better. Oh, they look like they're moving a little too fast. I need to make it so they don't move quite as fast. There's a bit of a cap to it. And I need to make it so the smaller waterfalls move faster, because those ones move too slowly. Don't like that as much.
Yeah. Shoot.
What?
For those little like side things, I was using the waterfalls to cover up the straight lines, but now, like if you look at the left one, now that the boxes are shrinking,
Yeah, you can see the straight line.
could you make it like a bool to shrink or not? So that I can use the like noise for those still?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Thanks. That would be helpful.
Well, yes, I think so. Well,
I think
I mean, they don't. Maybe it's just more about the placement, because this one doesn't look terrible, right? Like this one here still kind of looks okay. And if we moved it to the right a little more, I don't know. I'll figure. I'll put a bool in.
Okay.
Um,
So why does that when I load in,
mhm.
like, if I save right here,
Yeah.
so I save, I close. When I spawn in, the fish drops so much.
Yes, I've noticed the fish drops. Why might that be happening? Probably because it starts with gravity turned on, and then after the first frame, it enters the water body, and then in the next frame, it turns off the gravity, but it already has the inertia applied from the gravity initially. And we could set with it to default underwater equals true. I don't know how that would affect it loading in though when you save it to a place that isn't underwater, but I don't know. Could be worth trying, seeing what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna add this to the bugs because I think we should fix this.
Okay.
But I think this checkpoint saving is working.
Cool.
So move that there. Okay, now I need to do hidden area saves, hidden area first times save data, salmon, berry, collection, save data,
True.
elapsed time, save data. Should we even bother saving? No, we should.
What?
Saving your like fastest time if we're gonna be doing leaderboards, but I guess some people might be playing offline, so it might be
Yeah.
good to save your high score locally too.
Sure. Yeah, I think so.
Somewhere in between.
There it is.
Ghost of me, bird's eye view with San Luis. Is that it? Are those the last 4 I need? Oh, and then hook up narration. Alright, those 4. Be my This is in Game Manager, isn't it? You made a San Luis.
Oh, forget all the time.
Game timer.
Now only shrinking rooms will shrink. And their speed needs to relate to the size of the waterfall. Now we're just basing it off the fall speed. Also gets faster as it goes down. waterfall size. Waterfall size is 2, so we can get the Y value. Okay. That. Comment out this line, they should just all at a given rate. Why do those ones fall so slowly? Oh, because they're smaller. That must be it. Tallest ones fall faster. Yeah. Somehow. Got. Excuse me. Based on the waterfall size. Got to normalize it based on the waterfall size. We want it to be faster when the size is smaller. The speed divided by the size. Speed is 2. Say size is 10. 10 2.
Into the way.
1. 32 falls in. Bye bye. Waterfall. Stop. Why? Okay, let's see. Theoretically, that should make it very, very slow, but it's okay. We can change the size if we need to. The speed. Oh my god, they're all moving dreadfully slow now. fall speed. Let's make that no longer a uniform. And let's call it const. And increase that to speed of 100. We'll see what we get.
That should work. Alright, let's see if I hooked up timer saving.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, this definitely fixed the speed problem. All of their speeds, well, they're not normalized, but they are faster for smaller ones and slower for bigger ones.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. So they're faster for.
Well, I need to. Right now, they're all set to shrink, so I need to go through and manually turn off the shrinking property on all the ones that we don't want to shrink. And their fall speed is not affected by their height. Right now, I turned that off temporarily so I could
Cool.
do this. I gotta reload the shader. But it is 5 o'clock, so finish up the streams here.
Yeah. Let me see if this loads in real quick. Should load in around 22 seconds with the timer on. Why didn't you save the time? Okay. See if it even saves timer off. Oops. Let's see. Wait. That's why I forgot to call this function. That'll do it. Let's save timer off. Yeah, timer should be off. Nice.
Cool.
So now if we turn this on, should we get like 69?
Nice.
I have to pause it really fast. Okay, it worked.
Cool.
Oh. Where's that getting its value from?
Normalize falling speed.
Yeah, I'm down to drop whenever.
Cool. Alrighty, well, if you're still watching, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon.
Yep.
We will be back tomorrow from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific time, just like we are every single day on Twitch and YouTube. if you haven't already, go wishlist Upstream on Steam. You can't try the playtest anymore. Too bad for you. You missed out. But the demo will be coming soon, so be on the lookout for that. All right. Goodbye.